All right, so done with work. Everything was good. There were some minor glitches, but on areas that are not mine. So from time to time, you may hear a ping from my phone, and I may need to check. That was a ping. As people are sending messages trying to solve the other remaining issues. But most likely I don't need to do anything. So yeah, maintenance, because we want to do it at times that I won't impact the customers and their processes, so that's why we're doing them at this time of night. That's typically, it comes with the job. All right. So let's get back and see if the game is now unstuck. Ba-da-bump.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough! Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are our meet and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Okay, I was just checking if there was some additional dialogue, but looks like no.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
It's the usual invisibility. So I like this style. Let's go in. Occasional loyalists. Let's see how many are the occasional loyalists.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Clever.
collect all the resources that come up our way
Revelio.
and just keep going in and revaluing stuff. Yeah.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Okay, so we should get that fire going, probably.
Incendio.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
And yep.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
So a lever to pull. Something in the next room that we cannot go this way. And is that in this room or in the next?
Revelio.
Oh, the bags may be in the next room. Okay, so start pulling the levers. So let's see with Akio, we need to go to the one that makes things go down. So that opens something. Oh, the bags are coming out. Interesting. The conveyor belt. When it starts giving us a lot of potions, that means that big battles are ahead.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this,
we are
but seeing
still
one is something else altogether.
in the mine, in the puzzle. So a bunch of handles for pulling. Okay.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
How nice of you to stop by.
So there's already a goblin that saw us,
Revelio.
and we don't even see it in the... Or what was that voice?
Revelio. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
So... playlists there and there. Can we...
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round here.
So this one's facing the machine, but then that
Matter of
one's gonna
time
see
till Ranrock
us.
sets things right. Watch your step round here.
That's the bad guy, the assassin. There's the
Matter
warrior.
of time till Ranrock sets things right.
One assassin, another warrior. And
Watch
this
your
is showing
step round here.
4. Where's the other one?
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
So I'm not sure. Anyway,
Watch your step.
time to start with the cabbages.
Afraid to fight. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Ah, there was the 4th one.
Vicious plants. Ugh. Vegetables in cup. No!
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Watch your step round here.
One guy left and he's hurt. So let him come. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Bomba.
Bombarda!
Oh, what did we accu? Well, before we continue,
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
don't forget about invisibility. And now we...
Being watched. By...
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Okay, pick up the stuff.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Okay, interesting hint.
Revelio.
Okay, a grate to open and something
We're being watched
above it.
by a door.
No enemies, apparently. Money, money. Light the fire.
Incendio. Revelio.
There's a crate there. There's a coffer there. How do we go up? Well, this is no-fly zone as usual for the mine. Can we go up this way? Nope. And we cannot cast the pulse or anything here.
Revelio.
It doesn't look like can be cast anyway. have anything to do with that. Oh yeah, it opened that door. Go up.
Revelio.
The pulse of that thing.
Deposit.
Okay.
Revelio.
So it's good that by now mostly the mechanics are clear. It's after 50% is probably the mid game. It's a good point to say that we are past the early game where we were still learning new spells and all that. Now assignments are done. Mechanics for things like Merlin, they're clear. But I mean,
Revelio.
I'm still finding the battles challenging.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
That's great, Amit. Did the characters in your books die often?
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
So we have a few goblins up there. Looks like
Revelio.
nothing this way. Okay, so we're far away that they're not gonna see us. Okay. So actually, let's examine the lower room first. Oh, we need to hold.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
More loot. Some more loot. Those bad guys over there, and it looks like what we want is on this floor to the left. So quite possibly there or there.
Revelio.
Any more loot here? Nope. So let's do that upper section. Okay.
Revelio.
They seem to be facing away from us, which gives us a chance to petrificus them.
Talus, someone there? Such arrogance.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarder!
Yes, of course.
Potions, money, more potions. Amit, I hope you have room for potions. Money, more money. School uniform. More plans.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Okay, so another room there with more bad guys. Actually, we probably need to go more into combat mode. So no Lumos. Yes. Crucial. Yeah, that should do it for battles.
Revelio.
Okay, so this is where we were earlier.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But
Revelio.
there must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What are these handles? Are they in this room or are they just... No, they're from somewhere else. Yep. And we have a crate there.
Revelio.
Different room, different room. And a room full of people. Okay. Commander. Warrior. Rangers. Warrior. Can we get out of sight of the ranger? Yeah. Warrior. Assassin. Okay. So we're gonna need a few cabbages. At least one.
Who's out there?
And let's use a thunderstorm also. So as usual, the ranger is in place. That warrior did take some damage. The ranger didn't take anything.
Direction, if you don't mind.
And we can reach the ranger from here.
Expelliarmus.
Wait a moment.
Why have you not run away?
Levioso!
I'm a goblin!
Confringo.
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda.
Descendo! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
And we still have the ranger, and who is still not
What
seeing
an
us.
unfortunate end for you.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Clever.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Expelliarmus.
I mean, as long as we can continue hitting him, why not? The less health he has.
Expelliarmus.
Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Sure, follow your leader. Ranrock. He's the bad guy.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Collect some money. More money. Anything here?
Revelio.
No. That was stingy. Another boiler.
Incendio.
The target is to that side, so let's explore this side first.
Revelio.
More evidence.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Is it really? That's interesting. That door is... No, we came through here. What is this way? Treasure.
Revelio.
So really, I'm already full? Okay, gloves that we don't need.
Revelio.
So a bunch of stuff, but it looks like whatever it is that we need to do to collect it is on the other side. Okay. Unless I've never tried this.
Bombarda!
No. There's not much we can do here, right? No. One of the bags is almost done, but not quite. Get out, or we'll see later. Was there anything here that we can... Oh, we didn't try the regular, the just basic cast. Yeah. Okay. Move on.
Revelio.
Nothing here. Nope.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever.
Where
I
is
suspect it must.
the boiler? So that's the boiler, and where's the lever? Oh, there's the lever. Accio. Okay.
Revelio.
So is all that moonstone?
Revelio. Revelio.
So that's rare. Moonstone, we usually see it on the outside. It's pretty rare that we see moonstone underground.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Devil's snare. So we did need Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Revelio.
So resources.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Keep going. Some enemies there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So again, it's worth using cabbages. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, maybe. They are facing away, so it is tempting. It is tempting trying to petrificus them.
I didn't touch your helm. Afraid to fight?
What was that? Even though I'm not alone. No witch or wizard will be spared. Who is it?
What's going on out there?
What's that? Who's there?
Come on, cabbage, activate. Good.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Sentinel.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
A warrior that we may be able to eliminate with Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Rather unwise. I hate that!
The Sentinel. He was getting suspicious. There's still 3. So that's a warrior who's at full. The Sentinel.
Expelliarmus.
This will not go well for you.
Can't handle a little altercation. There you are.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
He's only a warrior, but he's at full. So he's gonna take some attacks. And while we deal with that warrior, the ranger is gonna be a pain.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
So the sentinel is almost done.
Expelliarmus!
Come on! Who is it?
Good. A few more. What a pain.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Expelliarmus!
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Who's there? What's that? Who's there?
I'm gonna take care of the ranger.
Let's get it.
Hello?
Know you're here somewhere.
Expelliarmus!
Where did they go?
You know what? Let's give him one of this. Okay, how much damage did he get?
Expelliarmus!
Three more? What a freaking pain. Problem is that when we take care of the other ones, the ranger is gonna start shooting at us. That's what I hate. Okay,
Expelliarmus!
keep taking shots at the ranger.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
I'll be quiet.
Tired. Can't handle a little altercation.
Somebody there? Hello?
Cabbages or tentacula. Tentacula.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. The area's still clear. Yes.
Seems the coward
why I like the cabbages better.
Good riddance.
Ready to fight?
Wise decision running from me.
Expelliarmus.
Cabbages.
Hello?
No, cabbages, you went the wrong way.
Why is it crap you are?
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Huh? Who is it?
What was that?
What's that? Who's there? Ah! Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Expelliarmus.
Somebody there? Hello?
Who's that?
So we have the ranger and the guy on the left. That's a warrior.
Expelliarmus.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expelliarmus.
Last one. So the ranger is done. We have this guy here. Ooh, we may be able to. Oh, he's a ranger too. Yeah.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Come on, start going the other way. Face away from me. Face away.
Beast Totalis.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Okay. Collect the stuff. So the green beam is a potion. Potion.
Revelio.
And go this way. We have the door. Anything else? Looks like that's it.
Revelio.
All right. Turn on the furnace.
Revelio.
Collect the chest. I think we had gloves that we didn't need. Gloves, yeah.
Revelio.
There was a page here.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
That's an interesting drill. The ones with the triple grinding heads. Where's the lever? Is it in the next one? Yeah. Now, wonderful. So, Akio.
The door is looking at us.
And if I'm correct, that delivered some baggies here? Or opened the bag? No. So where's the lever for this guy? The lever for this guy is the one outside, right? What does it activate? What does it activate? This area, right? Okay.
Revelio.
But there's still stuff here. How do we get it? Oh, that was this one. Blue cloak. So it looks like no, we cannot get anything from that conveyor belt. And that is just the lever for the exit. Let's go back and see what we can find.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revelio.
Nah, let's go out. I don't think we left that much behind anyway. Alright, mate, you're in.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio.
You see, there's a grate there that we haven't found. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, we'll go the right way. Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Okay, looks like this is the loot room. Gear slots are full. That's money. That's money. That's money. And small vivarium decorations. Clear one slot for gear. Yeah. Right.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
So if that's the lift, that means we want to go the other way. There was still some loot to be found. Or is that the alternative way to the same place? That might be. You see, there's all that stuff there and the grate there. Don't see how to get to that grate and that treasure. Let's see if we can find it from here. So that's the lift.
Revelio.
Okay, I guess we'll leave it for some other time. Oh.
Revelio.
So this is where we came in. And where's the crate and where's the lift?
Revelio.
There's something blue there. Right, we did this one already, didn't we? Can we jump on top of that? No.
Revelio.
So the grate and the chest are there to the right. After we get the...
Revelio.
So it's those three and then to the right. Okay. Let's see if we can do that.
Backing up. Revelio.
So that's the grate that we blew away, but there should be another grate. To the right. This way.
Revelio.
We did all this.
Revelio.
Ah, there it is. We didn't go up here. Right. And we have a bag here. We have a door that is not
Revelio.
openable. And a grate that we should be able to dip also.
Deposit. Revelio.
Any place we can stand up. So we can cast. Nope. No. So casting doesn't work. Nope. I mean, usually casting doesn't work when you're crouching. Let me see if I can understand if I'm not invisible. So I'm crouching, not standing at any point. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not the grate that we blew off, is it? It is. That's why we cannot do anything with it. Okay, let's get out.
Revelio.
There's still a chest. Where's that chest? It's in there. I don't think we can deposit it. No. Okay. How do we go up there? Doesn't look like we can climb. There we go. Typical. inside the fire? No. That's too high up. And I don't think there isn't anything we can use. No. Nothing lit up that we can accio.
Revelio.
I think we can depulsate from where we're not seeing it, but maybe whoever designed it thought that depulsor would work in here, but it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but let's try, just for kicks.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Nah, it's still there. And from the other side, same story. Oh wait, silly. The other side that... ah. Cannot upgrade. 62. Goodbye. All for blue gloves.
Revelio.
Ah. And one collection updated. So that grade must be a shortcut from somewhere else to here. Potions. We have potions.
Revelio.
And those we never figured out how to get them. Fire?
Incendio.
And myth, get out of the way. No, that didn't look like. See, it's there and to the left.
Revelio.
Sorry, to the right. So here and to the right. It's those. So it's that way.
Revelio.
I think we missed this tunnel. Yep.
Revelio.
What was that? Blue hat. Alright, and there are some uncollected baggies, which is potions. Keep going. And this thing opened. The end. And that opened this way. Need to action this again. Nope. We took it once and now it's not working anymore.
Incendio.
It's not actionable anymore. So I'll just go back. That's where we came. I'm getting confused. That was the exit. We came through here. Yes. We came through here. Yes. We came from here. Yes.
Accio! Revelio!
It had some shakings there. All right.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Actually, Amit was useful because he was casting the right spells. The Leviosas and some treasure. Well, probably not that great an idea. If we start finding enemies, I'll just get out. Because my slots are full.
Revelio!
Maybe this is just an easy mine.
Revelio!
But
Revelio!
oh, wait a second. The same mine. Is it? Yeah. Oh, why did you call it the eye of the mine? The symbol fooled me. Got confused a bit. Oh, that's why it was called the eye of the mine, because of the eyes above.
Revelio! They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Okay, nice, quest complete. Time for the next quest. What are we doing? If anybody is in the chat and has some suggestions on what's a good one to do. Oh, we need to finish The Man Behind the Moons. Oh, and we need to sell stuff. Sell first. Map. milk mead. Let's go. Sell, and we probably got enough treasure to buy some interesting stuff.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Sell and sell. Blue with no trades. Purples. And one unidentified. Okay, go back home. Oh no,
I
go.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to
Buy-
stop by whenever you're about.
This things from Thompson Spells.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be only like
Upper High Street. Lower High Street. Tomes.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Yep.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Finish everything off, and then
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
so we have everything now. We haven't been to the broom shop in a while.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
So the brooms should be the same. What he's buying is the usual. He doesn't sell
Thanks for stopping by.
upgrades.
Hope to see you again.
The upgrades look like they're only
Revelio.
fun quests. Okay. Ollivander, I don't think he's gonna sell us anything. Well, he's not even talking to us, so no, nothing to sell. Potions, we have all animals, we could buy some animal products. Plants, we have all the plants. We We did buy all the seeds. That was one of the earliest things.
Only a hairy
Animals, I didn't see her selling animals, only animal byproducts.
Revelio.
Oh, don't do that. That's not necessary.
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm walking. Maybe because I'm just thinking.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Yeah. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in tent.
Yeah, I'm back at Hogwarts. We want to go to the faculty tower. Quests. Man behind the moons. We should talk to... Oh, he wasn't Hogsmeade. That was stupid. Hogsmeade. All right.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
All right, talk to Mr. Moon. He's in his usual spot. Yeah.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Oh, that was the nickname.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Nice. One quest complete. Let's finish a few more. Which ones are easy? Take the Biscuit is suggested level 10. Poacher Camp, where Biscuit is held. Where is this Poacher Camp? Oh, all the way there. Okay. What's on the way? Unicorn Den and moon calves. Yeah, why not? That sounds good. So let's go for the unicorns first. And we can go from Hippogriff. We can go from here.
tell you what I'm thinking.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray?
So if we're in the Forbidden Forest, this may be the unicorn then that will be poached. Oh no, there are more unicorns. Or there is one more unicorn. Alright. Let's get ready for capturing animals. We don't need Lumos, we need this guy.
No, you don't. I'll look after you.
Alright, so we got ourselves a unicorn. That's nice. We were saying unicorns, and what else? Moon calves, and there were hippogriffs. What was it saying? So that's main quest, and that's okay. Go there. Fly above the trees. Go. So this one we've tried to find a few times. Okay, let's see if we can find it on a broom. 34. 27, 25.
Revelio.
Ah, here was that silly page. Pumpkin figs. Okay. And there was a chest here. glasses. Okay. Map. So now we're going here. Jobberknolls, giant purple toads. Let's go there first. Site of ancient magic. Have we investigated this one yet? And of course, it's full of spiders. Yeah. Cobwebs. Really?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What's attacking us?
Incendio. Incendio.
Gazillion hatchlings.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Where are the sources of magic?
It's Revelio. Revelio.
So we did find that, and I don't see any sources. Magic.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
So is that a poacher learning to cast?
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing more to see here.
Revelio.
Okay, Merlin trial. I thought we did this. No? Oh no, this one I destroyed the little thingies, but they... Mm-hmm.
Confringo. Revelio.
So what do we need to do with the tomb and the thing?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
So what do we do with this? No. Ah. Okay. So start from this one. Silly, start from this one. Why is it giving me a hard time? Silly hard time. Why is it landing the other side? Annoying. Oh, can I start from the other side? Should I start from the other side? Oh, no way. Okay. Mistake, silly mistake, silly mistake. I have to start again. So I need to continue pushing forward even though I'm mid-jump. Instead of thinking that I'm jumping and there we go. Run and push. Get in place. Run and push. Why not? Because I let it go. So even though it seems closer, it's still run and push. Out of the way. Run and push. Run and push. Run and push. Get centered. Run and push. Wrong angle. Climb. Run and push. No, not to. Don't keep running, just... Last one. One more. Try from here. Wrong angle. This is so annoying. Why is it?
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, that's what you like to say, but it was tricky. I mean, tricky, annoying. Challenge complete. 4 more slots. That's what we wanted. "14 trials" is the next stage. %, and 29. New inventory. That's in the swamp, so it looks like a dog bog. No, not that thing. Map. You know what? I just realized that we didn't replenish plants, and we should. Always replenish plants before mission. Plants. And potions. Invisibility potion. I think we have, no? Focus. Focus we probably have. Focus. Pick up. Yep, I have enough of those. And identify items. Ooh. Better glasses. Okay. Glasses. So we're moving from Brown Eye of Newt, which is annoying with just one. And we can move to this one. And yeah. Give me just the usual. And let's upgrade them. Where's the chopping tables? Here. Plants. Pick up. Pick up.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Pick up. Collect. Cabbages. Yes. Cabbages. Mm-hmm. That was good. Let's put some fertilizer on the cabbages. So it probably would be a good idea to have more fertilizer. And we want to upgrade our goggles. Yes, and we want upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Upgraded, and then we don't have grab horns. And a few traits. So we don't have botanical stuff. Goblin silver resistance. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's leave it with goblins and resistance.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
All right. Good to hear. And I don't think we have anything in particular for the map. Back on the quest. Let's set that and let's go there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So we have a small bandit camp. Maybe it's a good place for finding new traits. Bandit camp with a chest. Tracker.
Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
Animagus. Okay. The only good thing is that they're not expecting me. So if I can Petrificus the Animagus.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day.
Revelio.
A small fortune. You always...
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. What was that? Come, this is almost too easy. You may want to do it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, too hard.
Flipendo!
I don't like this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo! Marvelous price!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
Descendo! Flipendo!
Confringo! To the chance.
It's the one who took the Goblin Helm.
So they had a lot of guys there. It looked easy, but it was not.
One in Merlin.
I heard something.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. You! What do you think you're doing?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
Oh, too hard.
Glacius! Bombarda!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Expelliarmus!
How dare you!
You'll regret crossing my path.
Knew I'd find you. Confringo! Pop it up. Yeah!
We need better stealth. Okay.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Petrificus Totalis.
Good and evil.
So, the hunt begins. Where others?
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day. Suppose it's worth a look.
Something not right here.
I hear you! Whoever you are!
Confringo! I quit now, while you're still alive.
Get back here!
Confringo!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
You up.
Where did it go?
Presupso!
Confringo!
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Expelliarmus!
You last that long.
Now, this has become personal. What are you, shy? I've seen more courage. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Ringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Bombarder.
Stop that right now.
Defender. Revelio.
Disarming one. Not that great.
Revelio.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life.
I find the rarest beast in the forest, I do. You're lucky if you find a rat.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off
Revelio.
building of me.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach. If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Levioso!
No one hides from me! I'll spot you like a thriller!
I'm sure there's something there.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogwarts?
Expelliarmus.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Running home. A mere irritant.
Revelio.
Seems I scared off the little pup.
Where did he go?
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Expelliarmus.
So it better not be a trick. It's been ages since I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
This fucker's scrap.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Let's make sure that the other doesn't come from behind the other one from earlier.
Revelio.
Okay. Not suspicious anymore.
Be it upon your conscience.
Animagus.
Graves find us all too soon.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but
I'm always given the dull task.
I saw hoofprints in the forest the other day that I swear belonged to a unicorn. Think of how much we could get for that.
Expelliarmus.
Not especially quiet, are you?
Revelio.
Too far.
I didn't always like a polite battle. Where did I set my trap? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. If they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, castles fall.
Run up!
Totalis.
Good.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world. From me.
Mm-hmm.
Sold some baby nifflers the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Expelliarmus.
One invalid. I heard something. No one hide from me. I'll spot you like a streeler. It seems we may have a running home. Yeah. Nuisance. That's all you are. Potato. What the?
Sneak away from under my own eyes?
Expelliarmus.
Come back here. You'll have to do better
Revelio.
than that.
Yeah, whatever. Complain and just keep taking shots. Animagus.
Expelliarmus.
Ah, my wand!
Revelio.
Barely even felt that.
With some luck, I may not even need cabbages. Or I could throw a couple of cabbages there.
Expelliarmus.
Hardly a fair fight without me wand.
like a streamer!
Expelliarmus.
No, for one! Running home. What have you done?
Get rid of the animagus.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Sure.
I know your face now. You can't evade me again.
But she's the one that detects me. You're much worse. The ranger and the animagus are good at detecting.
I dream of making a better world.
The shotguns are just crappy.
What's that? A puff scheme could deal a bigger blow. Where'd it go? Twasn't nothing.
Told you, you're worse. Keep hating the curse guy.
Expelliarmus.
Give that back.
You know, I quite like that the Expelliarmus works as a curse. A trait, that's pretty good.
No!
Alright, now the big question is, once we're done with this, will 4 or 5 show up? Now you're cursed.
What the? No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streamer. I've seen Billywigs with more sting.
Expelliarmus.
How dare you? I've seen Billywigs with more running home. What the? Yeah.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, this is from the one we killed earlier. Search. Where's the way down? Is it this way?
Revelio.
Alright, nobody's showing up.
Revelio.
Nobody's showing up. And we can get a few birdies. Somebody there?
Going to hurt you. Revelio.
Where did you go, guys? No.
Revelio.
What's that? Spider? Dog walk? Dog walk.
Wingardium Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, you're too far.
Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus.
The tongue and
Revelio.
any more juggernauts around here? There's some earlier.
Revelio.
An arraign trial. Okay, let's get started in the more slots.
Reminds me of the
nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. But not like I call out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
You down there?
Revelio.
So you're there, and that's there. Right?
Revelio.
Yeah, you're where you're supposed to be. Are there more? I saw that one earlier, but...
Revelio.
So that's the ball that went back to where it was.
Incendio!
Oh, that's why.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
See if there's something you need.
Brooms? 5,000. So this is probably great broom, but we don't have 5,000. Deaton leaves, small sweet moonstone, no, 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 no.
That's been a pleasure.
Um,
See if there's something you need.
do we have things to sell? Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That's been a pleasure.
So we were trying to find the poacher camp, but no, that's the absconder. Where's the poacher camp with where Biscuit is held? We should certainly view that.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yeah, let's give her thunder brew and she'll give us 2 of something.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this.
Yep,
Thanks to your
invisibility and
generosity.
weekend weld. Okay. That's the shop. And find the poacher camp. Now it is tracking. Oh no, but tracking is the other, something else. Oh? So this is the goblin's monk half.
If the necromancer...
Revelio.
Do they use...
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Alright, so where's a good spot for...
Revelio.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
Trifficus Totalis.
Pokebog. And this guy has his back to us. Nice.
Trafficus Totalis.
I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
Revelio.
Okay, there they are.
There must be Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Trafficus Totalis. Trafficus Totalis.
We have the duelist. It's gonna be harder.
Revelio.
Ignore the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Trafficus Totalis.
Whoa! That was interesting.
Revelio.
Anything we forgot to collect? Looks like yes. We have something here. Fangs.
Revelio.
What else in the camp? So we have the moon calves. We have balloons for afterwards.
Aloha, Mora.
All right.
Which one of you is Biscuit? Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
I think that was the last
Revelio.
one. Wasn't it? No, there's still one there. What?
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
That should do it. Alright. So return to Garnoff. How far is Garnoff? All the way there. Hogsmeade? Okay. So go to Hogsmeade. And always when we are here, go sell, sell, sell.
I have a terrible curse where I can't lift tools or do work.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Oh, we don't have anything to sell? We didn't get anything? Looks like. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
How many slots do we have now? $32 and $19. That's giving us some margin. That's nice.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay.
I should imagine you can't go wrong with some fizzing whizbees.
Something drink. Or Garnolf. Where's Garnolf?
I'm just trying to practice.
Revelio.
Ah, now we have all the big Alohomora.
Alohomora.
We probably don't need to, but
Revelio.
you know what, we've been doing this for quite a while. That's a pretty bag.
Revelio.
So it's a level 3 lock, but it's almost the same as any other house. We're getting to the point where we've robbed every house in Hogsmeade.
fret, Biscuit.
Yeah,
I shall
so-
sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Okay. One more quest done. What else do we have? Level 15, 25, talk to Poppy. Kidnapped Cabbage. That sounds good. 2 Ashwinder camps. Okay. Let's do them. You know what? Before that, we should do 2 things. Management, so we should go to Hogwarts, room of requirement. And we have the moon calves. So we have 2 moon calves and they are both male. So we want 1 female. This one looks cute. Okay. Can we sell the offspring?
I'll look after you.
So, what other offspring do we have?
Professor Howell will never believe this.
And now we can breed moon calves. Oh, it's in choose breeding pair because we have too many males. Female and male, they're mating. But you are a male and you are going back to the bag. And now it should not give us a choice.
Not going to hurt you.
Moon cows. Okay, so what offspring do we have? So we have the Diricol offspring. We have the Puffskin offspring. You know, actually it's 4 species times 3, it's 12. So we can, yeah, let's keep the offspring here. Puffskin offspring and Diricol offspring, Jabbernoll offspring. Yeah. And that way we keep track that we have done 4. And we need to do 10. Now...
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, so I have all the potions. Collect the stuff, no unidentified gear. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Yeah. So, oh, the unicorn is at the beach. And oh, so we don't need 2 Niffler offsprings.
Settle yourself.
Yeah.
I mean you no harm.
And we wanted to do the unicorns. So the unicorns, we have a male and another male. So we don't need both. Jabbernolls, we have a pair already. Moon cows, we have a pair already. Niffler, okay, so we can sell all of this. All right. Map. Hogsmeade. Well, we sell them, yeah, there. Sell, sell, sell.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
So what does it mean when it has the cross? Monk Alpha Star, male. And can we sell the offspring? Yes. Ah, nice. 4,000. We can almost buy the new
I'll
broom.
not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Who are you? Oh, you're a fooper. Interesting. So you're a fooper, and the horn thing is the one I want to know how it looks like. All right. Sold. Back to quests. So we want to go here. Kidnapped Cabbage. Rewards, conjuration, spellcraft. Oh, okay, so some decorations. We're still in no-fly zone. Let's get out of the town. What's the fastest way to fly zone?
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Now.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Page? Sure, get the page. Where's the page? We were seeing it earlier.
Revelio.
Oh well.
Revelio.
Oh, we forgot to do the balloons at the last spot. Okay. Some other time.
Revelio.
There are balloons on there. Paw balloons.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Yep, where's the Merlin thing? No, it's not Merlin, that's a poacher's camp. And that's the key that we need to put in the down there. Yeah, not now.
Who lived here, I wonder?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head.
Revelio.
I'll just go now.
Big group of poachers. Balloons.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I'm the only one left on patrol. Charming.
Poachers. Tracker. Ranger. executioner.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Experiments.
So better not be a trick.
Show yourself.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Confringo.
The Ministry will loosen the reins on the... No one like a streeler! Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Patricus Totalis.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Expelliarmus.
Come out before I find you. Running home? A puffskein could deal a bigger blow.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Expelliarmus.
Suppose it's worth a look.
'Twasn't nothing.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
So there's a lot of stuff here.
Revelio.
Venom 1. A Fooper. Cool.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Where did you go?
Revelio.
Damn it. Well, we'll have to see if it returns.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio.
I guess that I already have enough cabbages. That's why I cannot collect that one. What's that? Probably a Merlin thing. That's the hidden one. And I will need to
bombard.
Okay, that's Merlin's beard.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What? That warrants a look.
Oops. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Hey, that's
Bombarda.
No. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Gah!
Totalis.
You want to talk brave? You weren't there when I outran that irrumpant.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
not.
Give it
Bring
back! Barely felt anything.
You may want to move.
Expelliarmus. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Ambush 3. That might be good. Potions.
Hello, Hamora. Arrest them. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio.
The beast can't outsmart me, and it deserves to die. Yes, always easy to blame everyone except yourself. Never could it be of your own hand that fortune eludes you. I reckon blame is a popular tool for the weak. I can't decide what I enjoy more, killing beasts or skinning them.
Totalis.
I need to get the tracker first because Executioner doesn't. Because Totalis doesn't stop it. Okay.
Patrol, watch for threats. Must be joking.
That was close. No, I want the tracker.
Patrol. About the most exciting thing round here is a limp rat. Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
3? Why is it respawning? Vultures.
best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus.
Silence is making me sick.
I don't know why they're called unforgivable curses. Using them don't bother me none.
Okay, they're responding in full. I don't care. I've already poached the camp.
Felcroft for something to poach.
Where's the second crate? Oh, all the way around. All the way around. We're just gonna fly.
Revelio. Revelio.
Will you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Let the bad guys fight the spiders.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Afraid to fight? What's that? Who's there?
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Defendo.
Hello?
Bombarda!
Where did that go? Ha! Ah! Ah! Tch!
Bombarda!
Revelio.
That doesn't look like a goblin. That's more like a freaking troll.
Revelio.
I know, it's a warrior. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over with.
Revelio.
Was it all the goblins?
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
Revelio.
So where are the cabbages?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Endless lettuce, those mushrooms were.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
I'm famished.
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Someone's here.
Expelliarmus! Depulse! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
All right.
Revelio.
Are those all?
Revelio.
So Feldcroft is that close? What's that? Oh, no.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Let's take a look. Nothing. Puffskin, Niffler, Moonclough, Jawardal.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, do we have the deafening somewhere else? Actually, the deafening... just in case, keep it.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I think so. Oh, we have some reward. Nice. Quests. Complete side quests. Lucky Leprechaun Ensemble. Cool. So 8 main story quests to get the next thing, and 31 side relationship quests. Nice, and we are at 57 for challenges. So we have this suggested level 30, 25. Speak with Natty. Okay, one thing is that we are short of jumping cabbages because we had to give him 4. Can we fly and see if they're still back there? Telepolis, I don't remember exactly where it was. Page. Actually, let's collect the page first.
Revelio.
Killed by a graphorn. Leave a Lovash bouquet. Okay. It would be good finding a graphorn. So we were saying we wanted to check out if there were still any chomping cabbages there. Fly back to the camp.
Revelio.
Not this camp. I have cleared out this camp.
Revelio.
Different camp. It was also near Merlin, so it may have been here. Or was it this? Bandit camp castle. No, it was not a castle. Street table, trolls. No, we just go away. Let me collect the flame and then let me try the rest. Flame, which we can do. It's one of this inside the house and somebody asking for a potion.
Revelio.
Nah, just this. Okay. Good. Black bugs. Is it? Well, if we can complete a feat, that's perfect.
Bombarda!
We are too far. No, we're not.
Levioso! Bombarda! Defendo! Descender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Capulso! Confringo! Levioso! Bombarda! Descender! Levioso! Defender! Confringo!
Okay. And since we're here...
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What do we need to do?
Confringo!
So that's one.
Confringo!
That's two. That's three. That's four. That's landing platform.
Confringo!
And that's too far. finger!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Nice. Yeah, I don't remember where it was. So, even if we have not enough cabbages, we'll see. So we need to meet Sebastian at... It's gonna be easier here. Meet Sebastian here. Okay. Meet Sebastian at the Carcon. Balloons. One, two, three, nice. We have the reward in now. Get the flame for easier travels later.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Quietly now.
Let's see how bad it gets.
Revelio. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
The foul smell is likely inferi, right? Oh, spiders.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
In our dreams. Fangs. Okay. So, first things first.
Incendio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Let's burn everything we can. Burn that.
I'd wager the sarcophagus.
Revelio.
Burn that. Spider fangs, and we have 2 Accio points. Accio there, 3 Accio points. And 1 box.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
Is it really?
We're here for a reason. I'd say
Revelio
is justified.
And that's full of hatchlings.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, we'll need to come back here and... oh no, we should go up there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Feline plates. No idea what are feline plates. Okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
So the spiders are behind this, no? There. Okay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. We must remain unseen. Revelio.
Okay. We have one chest here. Some coin. We have some
Incendio.
burnable stuff there.
Revelio. Revelio.
So probably we don't care about all the accus that don't have anything behind, but then that will confuse us later on.
Revelio.
We're reviewing how much stuff we have. So we can go down there, we can go that way. Looks like a lot of stuff the other way. But let's check here first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio.
Alright. Dear cabbages, can you handle spiders?
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Revelio. And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, we're done with this. Yeah, those are just butterflies.
Revelio.
Yep, not actionable. Back to the path.
Revelio.
More spiders. Looks like it's below.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. That research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sense something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English Oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. I used their very bones as the key. But I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning Imperious Curse.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Expelliarmus!
Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Okay, first let Accio the empty ones.
If this archway's been barricaded...
Bombard! Accio! Revelio!
Wrong key.
Revelio.
What do we have here? Whatever's in the next room. There's something quest related. Okay.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bomb piles there or where?
Revelio.
The student, did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The student mentioned bones as the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Oh, the bone piles go there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that one's a spider, and this one we haven't taken a look yet.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Revelio. I need to find a safe way across.
So also with bones, right?
Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Right, but we need to get the things moving. Can we incendio something?
Incendio.
Okay.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio.
Okay. Get the money.
Expelliarmus.
No, the
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
That.
Revelio.
And we're back here. Okay. And if we go this way... Did we miss anything at the end of this tunnel? No, so we were going here.
Revelio.
Oh, and here we turn left. Can we turn right? No. Okay. Okay, so let's go back with Sebastian. And we pulled that.
Revelio.
And we were here already. And here we had
Revelio.
Right? No? I thought I had dealt with the bones. Do I need to collect the bones from the other side? That's unusual if it lets us bring them all the way to here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that's the box that we used to climb.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Right.
Accio.
So we're still missing one bone.
Revelio.
So, what are those bones there?
Revelio. Leviosa.
No. So it's not these bones, is we need more bones somewhere.
Revelio.
No. Do we need to Accio twice?
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Any more bones? Do we need to fight the damn spider? Okay. That one we did explore. Looks like not all of it.
Revelio.
That's the Breach of Bones. We have the bones here. Do we need to depulso that after? No. Not enough bones. Hmm.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo.
Oh, the bones went to hell?
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
Exit the room. Save and try again tomorrow. Wait a second. Exploration. Wildfire broom. Then 15 more, and we're done. We should be doing more of this. Ancient magic can save us in a battle. Landing platforms, we're still far behind too. Trials. This one was still pretty short. And this one, we don't know yet. Okay. Okay. So 58 overall progress, not bad. Oh, I have more talents. Yay, what should I do with more talents? Descendo Mastery, no. Glacius, no. Transformation, no. Defindo, that's fine. Dark Arts, we're gonna get Imperious, so maybe that's the one. Stupefy curses, we don't care. Flipendo curses, we don't care. Arresta Momentum curses, no. Because we're using that on beasts and we don't want to be cursing beasts around. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with successful strike. That could be interesting. But probably by the time we get Imperio, we're gonna have level 31 anyway. So this could be useful. Restoring health, and then Cadabra Mastery. Core. Dodge and Protego. That's fine. Increasing the range of Revelio. I mean, right now it's pretty good anyway. Might be confusing having even more. Better Protego, better Stupefy. Basic cast, no. Stealth and sprint with disillusionment. This could be useful for Petrificus. Let's check this one. Invisibility, we're not using that much. Maxima, that could be a good one. Mandrakes, Focus. Maybe, and then maybe we can start using focus more often. So focus, stealth. Defindo, Descendo, Glacius. Oh, so throwing, that must be an ancient magic throw. I was wondering what throwing would be. Okay. Let me choose this one and complete the stealth. right. Save game. That one. And thank you very much for watching, whether live or watching afterwards the recording. And see you tomorrow for another stream of Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you. Good night.